Can it be? It's been like 20 days. But I'm here. It's me. I think this was the right one. That looks maybe right. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. We are finally continuing to play Rain World. I don't actually know if this is correct or not. No, it's gonna be this one, won't it? Yes. Yes. Do I remember anything about what I'm doing? Hold on, where am I specifically? Where am I right now? Let me just leave, and then we'll figure out if I know what's up. Oh. Why was I here? We love this for us. How long was my break supposed to be exactly? Until I came back. How's it going, Vitek? Initially, before I was like, you know what? I'm gonna call it a week early. It was gonna be, I guess, like 2 weeks, but then it became like 3 weeks instead. But Happy New Year, how's it going? There wasn't anything to the right, right? No, that's where I died that one time. Okay. I missed. That's really awkward. Yeah, that sounds about right. Me getting sent to this area. E. Oh, I can... Okay. Well. I really don't want to die to whatever those guys are doing down there, but... I'm just gonna take it slow, enjoy my time, not die to the little guy. Oh. If I can float, there's a chance I can make it up to a level that I'm not supposed to be. No, the eel was breaking it down. The salamander was alright. Was chillin'. Hello. Nope. Why did it take so long to pop? I want to try a thing, because I remember I can float. But it'll take a second to get to where I'm trying to go to float. Right, because it's over... No, it's that way. Okay. First lesson behind the wheel soon. Good luck, that's very exciting. It's very... What is that lizard doing? I'm gonna go over here. I don't like the way they scream like that. But this is where I wanted to go, I think. Maybe it's not. I forgot they're afraid of me. Driving only on Gear 2 was the most stressed you've ever been in your life? Exactly. Like, you'll get used to it, is kind of the... Okay. First off, rude. Second off, I feel like I was supposed to be able to make that. Let me double check again. Oh yeah, you can definitely make this. Maybe like a... Nope. I'm definitely gonna have to slide jump. And maybe I hold it. Okay. I think I know what I'm doing. Now it's just a matter of executing it. Can I not slide jump into float? Huh. Okay, maybe something like this then. That was some very weird physics. Close. You can pounce into the ability? You're sure of that? I don't think I'm getting enough air, though. Like, I'm not high enough when I start it, but I can't... Oh, what if I... Hold on. What if I... Alright, maybe not. What was over on the left side? Even worse. Got it. Why'd that bug flip like that? This feels doable, but not doable by me is kind of the synopsis that I'm reaching. Wait. That was almost it. That was almost it, actually. Alright, I don't think it wants me to do that. And instead, I'm just corrupting this area. Time to figure out where I actually was trying to go before. I don't like the way they're screaming. So I've gone here, that's a dead end. Down that hole seems to be the way to go. Yeah, no, I had a good break. I, have a few different things that I, had been working on slowly. Still progressing. Still taking a while. Nova, hello. Good morning. A pipe on the opposite side of that room. The one that I was trying to sneak through. Or, like, float through. Oh, what if I... That looks makeable. Oh, yeah. You've been modding Rain World for a bit? I don't know if I have the time to not just push through these rooms if I don't see tunnel stuff. It's scaring me. Okay. Yeah, I really don't have the time. Huh. Well, I'm gonna die this cycle, that's fine. Oh, I don't like whatever that is. You said it's the easier swim of the two? What do you mean of the two? Oh, and a particular player pushes you down. Got it. This doesn't take... Wait, this takes me to a known place? Oh, and I've been through the room on the right. Okay, okay. I'm just gonna try to... Ooh, can I even make it back to... Yes, I can. I can float. I almost went in the hole. Alright, so we're very dead. And I kind of figured that was going to happen the minute I booted up the game today. Wait, we're not dead, maybe? Yo, wait, hold on a second. I thought I was so dead. Okay. We have survived our first day back in Rain World, as expected. I knew that I never lost my touch. We, can progress. I forgot to look at my map. It's fine. Some things never change. What is supposed to happen here? Hold on. Was this just supposed to be, like, a way to a place to sleep? That is interesting. Oh, wait, there's a... Okay, okay. Oops. Actually, what's down? That's horrible. You love Turbulent so much, it's better than a similar region. There's a lot of very trippy things happening. How did I get to... Oh, this is new. Hello. Oh, and this is a one-way. Okay. You dislike its twin. Oh, and there's the... Okay. Yeah. You're trying to figure out what, how far into the campaign I have spent a lot of time getting lost. I am in the Watcher. Oh, this room is atrocious. Okay. Hold on, let me... How's it going, Hammer Bro? Wait. Oh, I like the way this looks on the mini-map. I'm getting very distracted. I have met Throne. Oh, I'm dead here. Wait. Hold. Hold. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. Whew. That was gross. I am the furthest into this region that I have ever been. I have met Top a lot of times. I hate those guys' noises. I've been thrice, actually. Because remember that one, no, wait. Maybe I have been twice. Because there's the portal on the right and the portal on the left. I think I've only been twice. They're so funky. Alright, there's that area that I don't think I'll be going to yet. Because they're all stuck in the way. But Happy New Year, Nova. Happy New Year, Hammer Bro. Welcome, welcome. Oh. Hi, little guys. Personally, you see them very female-coded. They're a little gremlin. That's what their gender is, gremlin. Eh. Oh, this is a very short cycle. Oh, look, it's the... it's my previous attempts to get up here. Here's a karma flower. Okay. I could use that. Don't fall, please. It's fine. If this was just a bad warp, there's no harm in leaving me. Or in leaving here. So why not? Was it down? There we go. Very childlike behavior. Spinning Top was in that region? Oh, fascinating. Hey, I spawned into a room I died in. We'll go back, it's fine. It's fine. I forgot about this area. I like this area, too. I was hoping that I could check my map, actually, is why I was warping, but the map said no. I love the abstract fear. Like, please, no, please don't leave, please, no, no. Oh, wait, this place is great. I love this. Oh, I forgot about the water mechanics in this area. There's 2 lizards there. And they're kissing. I want to jump over them. Look at that frog trying to get, like, get a piece of the action. Oi. I didn't know that they could climb. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Ah, I see. Alright, let's check my map. Let's see what's up. Alright. I'm in the same cycle of regions. There's the dots and dashes, I believe, means Top is there. If what I am remembering about my previous... the last stream that we did is correct. So there's a Top here. She's also here and here. The feathers, I think, are tied. to another ending. Rod is tied to an ending. And I don't progress the feather one. What region was that? Its theme was great. It was the Verdant Waterways. That was a really good theme. This is like the fourth or fifth time where I'm like, ah, yes, I really have to listen to. I really have to listen. Oh, I can go back that way. Okay. To the OST, but then I've never actually done it. I really like this room. This room is really nice. No, I have not seen whatever Wojtek's talking about. Like this right here with the front to back. That's just peak level design to me. Also, did I? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna be honest, like, I do not like name dropping in this game. The names are so abstract in general that it's like, I'm not gonna remember why that's important. Or I'm at least pretending to be dense. Let me peep at Verdant. You're just a small little angel on my shoulder saying, shh, don't be spoiled, shh. Meanwhile, Wojtek's on the other shoulder saying, please, for the love of God and all that is holy, go in the right direction. I'm begging you, please. Okay, that's where I died. That's... okay. There's a lot of Verdant that I hadn't discovered. I forgot that that was a cliff that I had not explored before. Alright, so in Waterways, when we spawn, we're going to spawn over here. Or the pipe, or whatever it's called. Turbulent pump. There is no right direction, but there is a direction for story progression. So we're going to cross this room, we're going to go in here, we're going to go back through... We're going to go through this tunnel. We're going to go up. We're going to go into this room. We're not going to die in this room. We're going to go up here. And then something. We don't need to go to this room. But something. There's a lot of left that we haven't found. I haven't found to get to the left part of this area. No, I'd really appreciate the games, the Metroidvanias, where it's like, ah, yeah, we're not going to tell you where story progression is. We're just going to see if you can figure it out. They made me drop my mask in the water. This is fine. No, this is fine. That's a cyan. You like the color theme of this region? I like the color theme of Verdant the most, I think, so far. Out of all of the regions I've seen. Every single time I go into that, I go in the wrong way. Alright. You've never been able to see Rain World as a Metroidvania? We've already failed. Hold. Back up. Back up. Hold on. It's survival... Alright, hold on. It's Metroidvania-esque. I guess it's more Metroid-esque, not... Maybe not. Maybe I'm just completely wrong. That wouldn't be the first time. You get progressive upgrades, especially in this game mode. So I could go back. It's a story survival game. I think I just want to say it's a Metroidvania, and that's why I'm so stuck on it. Like, ah, yes, this is similar to something I know. But there's really not many or any games like it. Alright, so we can go the other way, but I want to see what's in here first. Oh. I'll die if I go down there, but I really want to go down there. And this takes me over here. I don't want to go over there. I do really want to go down. I won't go down, but I want to go down. What? I'm good, actually. Thank you. When it comes to games like this, the one thing I've come to learn is that as much as you can, avoid going down what appear to be one-ways. Stop that. No. Sure. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, this was the Ripple Pulse thingamabob, right? Yeah. Your feelings are hurt? Ah. Oh, I didn't like the way it did that. I think after I... Whoops. Okay, so it would go in and then up. Okay, yeah. Oh! I swear if that thing that I threw down here killed me... Okay. Alright, I haven't been here at all. I see the fruit. Hold on. I want the fruit. Reveal yourself, child. Show yourself, I know you're here. And this is where I made it over here. I am now on the other side of these series of pipes that I've been trying to get to for ages. And I could ruin all of that by going in the water. Well, that's a horrible place for a snail. The worst part is I did that to myself. We're just gonna go invisible. Okay. Leave me alone. What do you want from me? Neat. I'm gonna do it. This one I will go into willingly. Huh. They look like little boomerangs, those lizards. I like them a lot. What? I hear top. I'm gonna sleep, though. Oh, I'm at full food. Okay, cool. Hey, we made a lot of progress. We've made... My reward... No, my reward is... Hold on. Is that a Twix? My reward will be a Twix. Every time I'm going to, not condense myself. What's the word where you train yourself to... It's co-something. Not coerce either. Condition. I'm gonna condition myself. Every time I do good, I'm gonna eat a Twix. So that's 1 Twix for me. I've got 5 Twixes. I might eat them all by the end of today if we're good. I bet a plush of, like, the lizards would go super hard. Your favorite region is Signal Spires? I feel like I've been there once or twice. Pavlovian codependence? Well... Where was Signal? Oh, this was with the whales, right? Yeah, the sky whales. I like... Where's Verdant? Was there not a connection to Verdant that I made? You just bought one of the Watcher posters? You're patently waiting for its arrival. I can't find Verdant. It's fine. I also really like... I like cold storage. I like the horrible part of cold storage. Nah, you're all good, Nova. Alright, let's go right before we go left, because left seems like progression. I'm a weirdo, what? Listen. Verdant, by far my favorite. Cold storage is just what I can remember, I think, and that's why I like it right now. Alright, what's this way? I'm gonna go in this room. It's fine. Romantically involved with the rot. Nope. I'm good. Actually, thank you. We're gonna be over here. Yeah, she's to the left. That's why I went right. Specifically because I knew progression was the other way. That is just how video games have trained me. Where'd the... what? Oh, I was like, where'd all the fruit go? Found it. Okay. How do I... Alright, I guess we'll just float up there. That's fine. We'll eat the food through the wall, as one does. Hey, Top. How's it going, girly? Oh. She didn't have anything to say to me. Rude. Alright, let's check my map. Oh! This is new. Got it. Also, Top is very much in this region. What is this? Oh, that's Pump. That's Waterways. Nope, that's Rusted Wreck. Okay, well, I'm sad because I want another Twix. They're right here. Starting to get uncomfortable. I've entered, I better have a good boxworm rep. Of course I do. Ah, I see. Is down death? Down looks like death. I see. Hi, buddy. Oh, what is that? That looks like something I shouldn't mess with, and probably will die if I do. Whew, I crisp a little bit. Did you join mid something? No, I just got here, actually. Oh. Hey, what if you didn't? I'm cool over here. Oh, I'm full. Okay. It's funny you mentioned that. I actually got one yesterday. Okay, why is everything yelling at me? Okay. A karma flower. That's good. Why is absolutely everyone you know getting an air fryer? Okay, so these are not as bad as I thought. I'm assuming either I got incredibly lucky or they don't kill you immediately. And I'm going to assume I just got incredibly lucky. Whew, that was close. You need to continue your Watcher playthrough, but it's just so grindy and frustrating. Okay. Hello, friend. I'm... Why did it spark? I don't trust myself not to die a horrible death if I try to go in that hole right now. Okay, now I will. See? See? I almost died a terrible death. Oh, the music's freaky. Oh, I can go up here. Okay. I almost went down. I kind of wish I went the direction of the fire. I just went in one huge loop. Cool, I guess. Thanks. Alright, the ground is lava. Oh, all of it is lava. Hold on. Right? All of it was lava, right? Oh, yeah. I did not process what I was walking on for a second. That's part of why the region is cooler. The region's only cooler when the power's not on. I had a mini heart attack when I saw the lights. This is just a microwave. This is just like an induction oven or something. Alright, let's take a peek at what we've found so far. While we hope that our watcher friend is not crispy. I have made it almost completely directly beneath where I started. It does not feel like I have traveled much, just because I had to take time avoiding the floors and such. Alright, so we can go down, we can go over there. A large part of me wonders what would have happened if I did go left. I should try going down, though? Well, yeah. Tasty. This region's growing on me a little bit, Tortoise Warrior. Also, welcome. What? Okay, the way that reads is you're telling Tortoise Warrior, no, this is just incorrect. This isn't your favorite region. Oh, that's what you were doing. Got it. I don't see anything meaningful left. Which I think just means... we go right here. Okay. Oh, sorry. My bad. Be cool, be cool. It's alright. What is this? Oh, it's a maze. Okay. Ow. What? Oh, do you get cooked if you go through the wrong one? Alright, I have touched all of the little purple goops. I now feel comfortable going in the room. I no longer feel comfortable in this room. I would like to go back, please. Artificer took a while. Oh, there's a shroom. I think I have a pearl already. Let me check. The electricity tried to jump me. I like this pearl better. It's prettier. But I will bring this one with me. You know? I'm gonna die if I touch it again. Alright, be cool. That was some wild physics. I do like the bug zap rooms. I hear top. Perhaps it only kills you if you get zapped repeatedly? Nah, that would not be the case. Why would they do that? That sounds like a dumb game mechanic. Who would do that? Oh, we can just go this way. Okay. I don't have to go around. Hello. Well. Well. It has been many. Numerous. Cycles. And yet here you are. You follow again. It is not normal. I am very likable, though. Wow. Child, you're correct. It's been 2 cycles. 2 cycles is many to people. She was thinking very hard. I think of the meme where someone's going, but like with the foot poorly drawn. I didn't check where I was being sent to. That's awkward. Okay, well, if I didn't check where I was being sent to, I'll figure it out later. Who's leading a lot now? Wojtek? Try toning it down. Got him, ha ha ha. That fruit. That fruit took a break. Alright, I'm gonna sleep here. Alright, well... I pulse. Why do I pulse? Oh, the pulse is probably... Okay. Nobody has to tell me. However, the pulse, I feel like, is probably a call and response thing, if I had to guess. The lightning... I do... Maybe I just like things that hurt. Because the lightning gimmick is very good. Alright, if I go there, there's no direct connection that I know of. Back. Where'd my little icon go? I could go to cold storage. How do I get to... So there's Badlands. That's the only known place with top. Badlands, Migration Path. I can get to Migration Path from cold storage. Okay. How do I get to... Have I not gone... Oh, there was a Karma Flower down there, I think. Okay. How far away is cold storage? Huh? Why do I not see any exits? That's weird. Because I know that there was one up there. Okay. Yeah. That's what I was going to say, is if I don't know where I'm going, I'm going to go down to where this Karma Flower is and teleport. It's very funky. That makes me feel as though something is going to happen the next time I try it. What? Hello? Oh, cold storage is right over there. Do I wanna... I wanna teleport. I wanna teleport. We're going. Are we back in Verdant? Could it be? Why are you like this? You see the blue over there, right? I'm not going crazy by the entrance. I'm gonna go this way. I do like this music. Also, I see the kelp monster. Oh, that's where I died last time. Okay. Listen, the eel needed to be over there. I'm very afraid. Ooh. I don't know any of the theme stuff. I really don't want to go right. That poor egg bug. Actually, I think he made it out. You know, lots of base game ones, not downpour ones. Oh, that's what it was. It was an egg bug. I didn't... Okay, that's fine. That's what was in this little hole over here. That is so many lizards. Wait a second. You saw that on the map, right? That was so... Oh. So funky. Oh, what is this? Oh, signal. I deliberated going a direction and decided not to. And that's really about it. From what I remember, there's a top here. You like the pink land? Okay. They want me to go upright. That's funky. Would it eat the soil again? Oh, the synths are starting up again. Fascinating. Dude, this is so vertical. Whoa. Okay. Well. Huh. I wanna fill out this tunnel. You just have to find one particular pipe. That's usually how finding where people are works. That makes sense to me. Eh. Have I been to this room? No. Okay. I really don't want to get, Oh, there are no leeches. Okay. I was gonna say, I really don't want to get leeched. Have I been in this room? No. I hunger. And I'll bring this in to wherever I end up going. No. No. Bad frog. I've been to this room. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Have I not been right? What's this about? Ah. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I really like the geyser mechanic in this area. Alright, send me. My people need me, please. Thank you. I have no karma right now, so I'll eat that. I'm assuming they still want me to go that way. But what if I don't? Hold on, how? I guess I just float, right? I was gonna say, how do I get up here, but... the only reason I have not been checking for pole plants. The only reason I knew it wouldn't kill me is actually because I watched it happen to another thing. Now this is verticality. I'm so glad I went invisible. On a whim. I'm gonna have a lizard friend. Hey, buddy. Alright, place your bets. Do I die this time? Or not? Okay, so the only known connector is actually to spires. Any other temporary ones, I guess, don't last? Do we think I die immediately? I found the one pipe that's my ticket out of here? Maybe. I don't know, these rooms look like they connect a little bit. Please don't kill me. Stop that. Eel friend tried to eat me. And now it just knows my location. I knew it wasn't tamed, I was just hoping. Oh, this is horrible. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it would die. There are so many of them. See, I can tell I'm going the right way because navigation is horrible. This is all terrible. I don't like the way that vine is clipping. Oh. Hello. Goodbye. The pulses are still so scary. Eh. And this just connects to there, which I've been to. Okay. I'm not gonna warp out of the pulse. Let me pulse real quick. Let me go invis. Let me just full commit. Okay, that does not do what I want to. Okay. And away we go. Oh, look at that pearl. Oh! What? It didn't like that. That is very weird. Am I confident where I'm going? No, not in the slightest. That's why I'm gonna go back down to that big ol' pipe. Because up didn't... Yeah, okay. Up didn't. Yeah, I thought the pulse was pushing it away too. I'm like, hold on a second. But then it didn't permanently, and I was like, oh, well. I love the float mechanic. It's very cool. Alright, now we can go down more. Which down are we going to? We went into that room. We went into that room, so down right is the next room. This room, I believe. This just leads to a room with a flower. That's fine. Oh, jeez. There we go. I have found the random pipe I need to find top. I love going down like that. Ooh. Actually, I didn't explore down, did I? You hate when the threat music plays for no obvious reason? Are there any stowaways in Watcher? I haven't seen a stowaway to date, so... Oh, I saw a dropwig. Just now, I think. Zero, even though there are absolutely places that suit them. Alright, I feel confident going back the other way, because I'm scared of where the dropwig is. What I thought was a dropwig, and so I'm just going to leave. Ooh, that's fun. I'm gonna go in here. Especially because the cycle was over. Okay, so... I've gone over like 2 or 3 apparently, and they just chose peace. Oh man. Hey, Dropwig. Hey, Dropwig. Or not Dropwig, Eggbug. Wow. Come back. Let me eat you. Alright, well. That's fine. I've probably seen them before. If I've played Downpour, they're usually asleep, can be woken up if you hit them with rocks. Luckily, I have not seen them. I've definitely been in the room with them, and under them, and the like. Okay. But I have not seen them. This is fine. Hey, food. They are one of the most terrifying things to get jumped by. I would imagine, especially because I literally have been in rooms with them and I don't know what they look like still. I haven't seen them in the slightest. I see the frog. The frog sees me too. Actually, hold on. I can... It was this room, right? This room or not, I don't want to be in the room with the frog. Yep, and then it was over here. Okay, cool. And then it was down. Over. I took a geyser up. Let me actually go right real quick. That frog is on my tail. I gotta get out of here. Oh, there's a pipe. Hello. And did I go into that pipe? Yes, I did. Cool. Aw, man. Alright, I will sit and wait here. You got killed by them 3 times in total. The first time gave you a heart attack. Whee! Oh, I see the lizard. I've been into this room. Oh, you can climb. I forgot you can go up the... Yep. Gotta get out of here. I almost died because I was accepting pizza rolls. A gift. Okay. You can crash the game if you have a Leviathan eat a stowaway. Hmm. Oh, actually, what's this way? I don't think I went this way. Oh. Okay, well, Similarly, stowaways ignore Leviathans, so it's some sort of, like, paradox if you get one to eat the other. Because they both don't like each other. How much time is left? Not much. Okay. Whoa. Hi, buddy. Whoa, whoa, wait. Wait a minute. I don't like whatever that was. Let me check my map real quick so that I have time to process and avoid whatever the heck that was. It almost ate me. I'll figure that out later. Alright, there might be something over here. And if not, maybe in this room. And if not, over here, I guess. I guess I didn't finish this room. So let me do that real quick. Remember that time I almost got killed by a lizard in this room? Crazy. Oh. Uh-oh. I kind of like this game of keep away that we're playing. Ah. Okay. I hate that. I hate that. Watcher YTPS? This one I will stab. Okay, well, I didn't stab it, but... Okay, well, it really wanted to be stabbed. Okay. Huh. What in the Five Nights of Freddy's? Art. Ar. Ooh, this area sucks you down and might murder you. Got it. Oh, please let me up. Oh, thank goodness. Leeches are not the problem in this room. I don't know. Why did I think that would work? Oh yeah, that would murderize me. Got it. Ah, boy. How dare you? The water in this room is terrifying. I was gonna say, that one started swimming upright at first, and I was like, no way. Oh, oh wow. I don't want to go into the deep water. It's spooky over there. Are you sure there's, like, nothing over here that I can get to? No? Okay. It's scary. This is my favorite region. Oh. Hello. If you want to die in this room for some reason. It is my shadow. I've been watching you. It's nice to have a companion after all this time. Let's unviz so that I don't die. For so long I've drifted, lost. Dispersed in the multitude of the waves and the ripples. But following your thread brings me closer, perhaps, to how I was. Neat. This is the first time I haven't been forcibly warped. Oh, this is new. This is different. Welcome back, Nova. Fetid Glen. Ooh. You're my friend now. We're gonna. The worst region in the DLC. Oh, what is that? There's a rot lizard. And I can't eat. I need food before I can sleep. That's real bad. Wait. Oh, what a terrible time to not bring my spear. Whoa. What was that about? Whoa. I'm like... Whoops. I'm literally like going out of into a different dimension now. I'm gonna sleep. I'm not completely safe though. It's been so long since I've eaten some crunchy pizza rolls. This is different. It looked like he was watching all of the other ones ascend. Hi, egg bug. Whoa. So I figured it out. The ripple spawn worm things do in fact kill you if you spend too much time in their vicinity. That's fun. It can be tied whole without having to make a whole bunch of assumptions. So Top is here. The spawn worms do kill me. I wasted such a good cycle. Oh, this is very Earthbound coded. So essentially, the more I use my ripple abilities, I'm good over here actually. The more I use my ripple abilities, the more I summon or like alert them to my presence. Basilisk Lizard has performed a pit inspection. True. Pit status still there. Can you maybe not like work with me here, guy? Very interesting. Today you wish you were recording that. Arc-Tempered New Udra hits you so hard you fall through the map, and your game crashes. Yeah, they're bringing out the big moves with Arc-Tempered monsters, if you couldn't tell. So I didn't grab the bar. But I will eat a Twix because I did find top again. Good job, me. Wojtek, you're objectively wrong, by the way. The best ability in this game, to me, for sure, Artificer. Huh. Fascinating. Rewarding myself with Twix for finding top. Gotta take notes. Ascended Saint's actually really fun on controller. Yeah. I'm gonna die to whatever. What are you? Hello. Oh, why are they gold? Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I feel like I can go up here. Oh, that's doable. I need a spear. I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna go, like, oh, wait. What was that? Hi, buddies. Wait. Oh, okay. It was just making some spooky noises. Got it. It sounded like an alarm. It's wild to me that these lizards can do, like, a drug effect on you. Which... part of it just feels like bullet time. Like, they give you a... What was that? What if I just leave? Thank you. What? Why am I dropping things? This music's spooky. Oh, hey, buddy. No, it's fine. Oh. I'm sorry that happened. How is the dog feeling? Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Stop that. Why do I keep, like... She's better now? That's good. I keep, like, falling over. Is that a Rotterdam? Yeah. Weird. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know which area I... That's weird going from all the spooky music to the silent music. My game lagged. I don't know which I like more. Also, I definitely need food. Or I could just go find Top. I don't like that it got all silent. What is even happening? So we go up? I wanna live. I don't know about Evil Spider. Also, I think it's probably this. So that wasn't a pipe that I could climb on. Yeah, that wasn't a pipe I can climb on. However, I do see a secret? How do I get up? The bees. I gotta get out of here. Uh-oh. So the bees still work in the void. Alright, I can sleep. Isn't this where No, this isn't where I spawned. Hold on, I need to find... Where was my... Oh, I didn't find where the rest area was. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Bad time to be drugged me. I'm gonna go... I went the wrong way, I think. Maybe not. Either way, I'm very drugged. I know there's one this way. Or I know it came from this way, rather. Oh, I'm underwater. It's over. Actually, what happens if I do this? Oh, I just die. Okay. Tough. Where did I die? I see it. I just don't see it. Got it. I guess I up here and then into the room is what it looks like. That's very funny, though. But I need to get up and then over there somehow. So maybe this way is actually the correct way. In general. Oh, they gave me a short cycle as penitence. What if I just go? That seems like an idea. Not a good one, but an idea. Does it just have an AoE drug effect? My friend, I hate the rest of this region. Wom 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 wom. Did I ever go up? I don't know if I did. Ooh. Neat. Okay, this is gorgeous. That's wild. That's a crazy room. I'll get in a second. Oh, almost died. I really like what I'm seeing so far about this region. Why are things wooing and weewing? Oh, and you can see it way easier in this oh, that's cool. Let me check my map. Apparently, I've been in this room. I don't remember it. I'll sleep here. It'll be fine. This cycle is so short. They swapped the threat track with desolate track, and it sounds a lot better. Or worse. Oh, I also got a terrible... What? This is really cool. I like this a lot. Oh, I hear top noises. I'm in the room. Yeah, I know where I'm at. And this is that other room that I didn't explore when I was panicking. And I didn't go up either. You love Rivulet's timer because it gives you extra incentive to just go fast. Okay, now how do I get up there? I think I go down and left. Oh, what if... Hold on. I don't think this is the case, but what if... Okay, it was worth a shot. I'll try this again up there if this area is a dead end. But... it would be very cool... What was that? Is that a noodle fly? Yes, it is. He's just a little sleepy. Okay, sure. There are so many regions that there are bound to be horrible ones and great ones? Yeah. Rivulet's balanced with the rain timer. Which is shattered when you get a power cell and stop fast cycles. Oh, it's the drunk fly. Hello. Alright, let's go up now. Very easy. I didn't like that noise. Okay. Why does it look like left is the way? Hey, hey, hey. Bad, bad, leave me alone, bad. Okay. All is well. Alright, well, listen here. Could you imagine if I had found this room? That would have been great. Wait, let me check it. Make sure that I know it. Oh, I didn't need to go down here. That's awkward. This is that room. Cool. I found that one pipe trademark. And in time this time. That's crazy. Top? Oh, top. Hi. This is another silent treatment one, isn't it? Nothing changed that time. Let's not try to jump out the pipe and kill ourselves. The minimum increased? Yeah, go get him, guy. This is the opposite of going and getting him, guy. Ooh, time cycles don't happen here. Also, I have explored this place, except for down right, which is exactly where I need to go, apparently. It kind of looks ugly. I'll see why soon enough. Interesting. Hi, buddy. I see what it looks like a secret. Yep. Okay, we both got scared. The spider and I both got scared, but I fell onto the platform and they fell off. So, good for us. Yippee. Okay, I can take my time. What if I go up then? Good scavenger rep? I've never seen that in my playthroughs. Listen. I don't know how that happened, but it's fine. I will sleep the next den I find, though. Okay, that goes over to that room. Sure. Why not? Let's try that again. Why is this struggling? Why am I struggling so much? Hold. Left, right, left. Okay. Why was that such a struggle? How do I uneat a Twix? How does that happen? Alright, well, At least I'm still in Terrace, it seems. I literally have the ability that makes everything go invis and also removes everything? Yeah, but like... I don't have to bait the drop wake. Listen. Oh, wait. Why... Listen, I am a master baiter when it comes to baiting dropwigs into eating me. I am very good at getting them to eat me. I need more karma now. Listen, I intended to sleep anyway, so... all is well. Wasn't this the area with the terrifying lizard? The blizzard lizard, if you will? Wait until second drop wig. Ah, yes. Alright, I tried to get tricky with it. It's fine. No is like wah wah wah, but like not. Oh. Almost died. Oh, wait a minute. I just re-remembered that everything is getting, like, slurped up. The blizzards actually gave you a heart attack when you found him for the first time? You didn't even get to see it, it sniped you from 4 screens away? This region's immune to rot? That is fascinating, actually. I completely missed the laser beam the first time the blizzard hit me. Like, it looked like it was going to do something terrifying. I hear top. And so I just kind of left. I said, I do not get paid enough. I am good over here. Thank you. Have a nice day. Why am I hearing top? You at first thought it was passive and you stood near it? Oh no. See, the lesson I learned quickly in this game is that assume everything wants to eat you, wants to murderize you. Alright, there is the sleep place. I can now sleep. They're cute, so you can't hold anything against them. They're so fuzzy. But, like, the fuzz is frozen, so it's not great for petting. Oh, hold on. You're right, I just noticed that that symbol looks the same as the ripple symbols. That's... I still can't see anything. I wonder why I can't see anything. They got that Satoru Gojo aura where they don't let anything touch them. Wow. Yes, here you are. So tenacious, even amongst this flotsam and jetsam. Good magic card. These mindless swimmers and floaters. Look, do you see? A big one just ate a little one. Good. One less stinging idiot. They prick at me so. Interesting, so they also nibble at spinning top. This is different. I've heard this music before. I'm either gonna get through this in 10 minutes or an hour. And Nova votes for an hour. Whoops. Mice! Look at them! Those ones are making babies. A third has joined in. I hate rats. They drive me crazy. Hi! Are you gonna try to murder me? No! I went crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. They're so cute. They also have green on their arm, and I'm confused about that, but that's fine. Oh. Look at them. They are kind of like trying to hit me. Wait, you can eat rats? You can eat most things, my friend. I feel like I'm gonna get swarmed by the moths. Ooh. Also, we have railings for scale now. Pardon me, friend. Sorry. I am approximately 1 kneecap tall. You like the theory that the moths are the ones putting people in or the lizards in cages? Alright, I can go down. What if I just didn't? Okay, understandable. Oh, that seems doable. This seems doable. Alright. I did do it. But it did not lead anywhere fun. Sadness. I want the hole. People have used many things to estimate the size. Every theory is different. We assume it to be about 1 meter tall. A red centimeter is 8 meters long. I'm glad I went this way. What is that? Is this my first gate in the entire game? Oh no, it's one of those rest areas. Okay. It's the double-sided shelters, yeah. Standard ocean compliant railings, 42 inches tall with a 21-inch midrail. Congrats, I now have a more accurate scale. Yeah, I remember seeing them. That makes sense. Now, hold on a second. I wasn't gonna sleep in this shelter. However... So Watcher's one sauce tall. I can check my map, and this area is not connected to any area except by one way. Neat. This is maze number 1. Amazing. Watcher is N apples tall. Hehehe, I found a pipe. Don't leave unless I'm sure I've been anywhere? Oh, you shouldn't have told me. I find things that people don't know about. Nope, I'm good. Oh, I see the gate. Okay, yeah. Moth. I want to tame a moth. Hello, friend. Let him have this boy. I am having a great time. Look at all of this sewage water. No spears, though. No spears, though. Oh, that's closed. Okay. Hi, friends. He is absolutely going to 100% this region. You don't know that. And this is where the water level would be. Oh, this is not where I thought it would be. Okay. That rat's sleepy. He's sleeping in the water. He's not dead, though, because there are no fish, so he's not sleeping with the fishes. Look at them all just chilling. Oh. Okay. Nine plus 10 is 21? Yes. Confirmed. Anyway. So that leads to a different area, which is now the area I'm at. Okay. Ah, I am at peace. Look at all these moths. I don't need this pearl, but I still kind of want it. This is the best room in the entire area, hands down. Wait, was that spear-like? Hold on. No. Are there no weapons in this area? I want to jump from the top ropes. Actually, hold on. Is there an up? No. Okay. That's good to know. You wonder why they added baby moths, and most importantly, why here? Excellent question. Alright, so I can go back here. That was the loop. The loop has been completed. That's probably why you didn't know that this area was here, is because you could go this entire area without actually going down. The only thing that I could think of, yeah, is that this is the past. Moth, please. I'm gonna drown because of the moth. I did not realize that rat was there. I knew that one was there, though. Moth was trying to drown me with fluff? True. Why did it make a squeak noise? Why did it make a squeak noise like that? It went, ah! Domesticated moths bred to be small just like dogs. Those moths got that dog in them. I don't think I've gone up. This is fun. Hello. Goodbye, friend. I want to grab one, but historically, Watcher is not careful, per se. So okay, they do not want my gift. Because moth grubs can be spotted taking care of... Moths can be spotted taking care of moth grubs, and one reason, either attack you when you get near them, so that's probably what the baby moths are. Wait, how did... Okay. So down there. Over here. Up. Over. You can see the commercial spay and neuter your moths, people. Now this area right here where you drop in and then there's a pipe leading somewhere else, this is Metroid coded to hack. That's like, ah, yes, you will get an upgrade here, but you cannot go back the same way until halfway through the game. Okay, that's just an audio glitch then. When the shadow covered the whole thing, I'm out of Maze 1, but what if I go back? I didn't explore that last area 100%. This area is so long, too. Hold on. Hold. Because I could have gone right. What if I went right? Why do I hear talking? I want to go right. Oh, hello. It's not Maze 2 yet. I'm gonna go back and finish that area. Thanks, Nova. I appreciate the input. Oh, I want that. The zoom tech. Mmm, tasty. Exploration. Oh, I thought this was a dead end. That would have been even better if it led to a trap where I had to restart. Excuse me. Hello. Even if it's a wall, we gotta fill out that map. See, look at all this. Look at all these mice I would never have the chance to run past. See, look at this! I would have missed a secret. A mice! Alright, I found the wall. And you didn't want me to... You were just gatekeeping the mice from me. That's what it was. Got it, Wojtek. That one, just needed a nap. Alright, now I can go over here. So important, they literally have 0 health. See? I helped out Hammer Bro. All is well in the world. Now I'll pick up this shiny thing, and we will go away. Honestly, it's even better that the mice have 0 health. That makes them even better in my mind. I want that rock. I need to practice my, this going this way, it looks like. I'm really bad at that going this way. Hello, friend. Oops. Case in point. Okay. Maze number 2. I think that my favorite is by far Ploinking. I literally think it's just called Slide Throw. Slide Throw Boost. To the point where I got to an area I wasn't supposed to with Gourmand. Oh. The music's gorgeous. Yeah, I was gonna say, they're not human, because they have, like, horns, or they're all wearing masks. Wow. Yeah, this music's great. Yeah. Ooh, hold on. I will sleep. Novacat, do you remember where the thing is in this region? Not the progression, but the thing? That's not menacing. Alright, hold on. Before anything else... Oh, that poor mouse. So down is a death zone, but I see the shadows below as though it's where the... Like, I'm outside where the ancients were. Also, I feel like I've skipped so much, by the way. I feel like I have skipped so much when I did that little, boost over here. Poor guy, I was still a little hungry. Moth! Hello. Oh, I didn't want to go in here, actually. Sorry. Hehehe. Ah. Alright, well. There are so many moths. Hello, friends. Go west, past the farm arrays. Ooh. I like this color more than this color, so I want this one. Neat. New arena unlocked. Hold on to both? Well, if I find it again, I'll be sure to. Oh, I could. I'll do that. Hold on. Let's bop. Into boop. I like the way I move like that. Interesting that I hear top here. And so this is that area. I don't want to accidentally find top, so I'm going to go this way first. The fact that there's no rain here, plus the fact that there's ancients here, makes me feel as though this is something in the past, by the way. How do I always know which pipes to avoid to progress? It's years and years of video game intuition. Compounded with the fact that I learned... Oh. Okay, yeah, I see. Compounded with the fact that I now am more familiar with Rain Worlds, which you do like and don't like going places. I do like that I kind of, like, flap my arms a little bit. Yeah, the minute I saw this, I was like, wait a minute, this is fancy. Ooh. Oh, is this... Oh. I can't read that. Okay. I'm gonna take it still, because I don't know if I have any other use for it. Speaking enchantment table, yes. What, that pearl, the left white pearl looks readable. Combination of chieftain and gluttony. I wish I brought the other pearl with me, I'm not gonna lie. Actually, let me go down real quick. Companionship and gluttony. Oh. You see that sick jump onto the table? You hear the noise that made? Why did that make that noise? What? Freaking out a little bit. No, I'm gonna swap pearls is what I'm gonna do. Okay, that mouse, the rat, scared the crap out of me. Bleh. Alright, now we'll go back up here. Do the thing. The ancient language is glyphics. You can combine glyphs of easy meanings to create complex ones. So it's similar to... what was it, kanji? I think that's right. I can go up here. What would companionship and gluttony be? Kirby. That's what it is. Maybe a chef? Chef doesn't quite fit. Hey, you see that throw? Alright, now it's reading the data. Thank you. Very cool. The Ancients had Kirby confirmed. Very ironic, actually, because the Ancients are a thing in Kirby. And they're responsible for developing interdimensional travel and things like the Star of Wishes and Nova the Clock and such, so on and so forth. Alright, that can go over there. And if I want to explore not the way that top is, I explore up here still. The Ancients knew how to cook their music? Yeah. On one hand, I could have made it up there if I floated. On the other hand, I really didn't want to. Whew. I did almost die right there. Alright, that led to... that up led to there. You thought Nova was just Stardream from Planet Robobot? They were both created by the Ancients. And Stardream is the one that is repurposed by Haltman and Haltman Corporation. I should visit top now? What if I didn't, though? Actually, what's up? Oh, that's up. Okay. Nice try, Wojtek. This area isn't 100% explored. You gotta get up to date on your Kirby lore. Having bought and played through the star-crossed dimensions or whatever on the Kirby and the Forgotten Land, let me see if I... let's see. Get distracted here for a second. Luckily, we don't have to worry about Rain World cycles. Kirby lore. So... there is the RPG mongers attempting to explain all of Kirby lore in a single video. However, it only goes up through 6 years ago. When did Kirby and the Forgotten Land? Kirby and the Forgotten Land release date. 22. So it doesn't cover Kirby and the Forgotten Land, which does have some updates. Okay. And there was one 3 years ago, which does. Okay. So, if I share this one... I was gonna say, I don't recommend getting the Forgotten Land DLC. Having got it myself, I'm glad I experienced it, but I definitely could have watched a lore video. So let's go through to where I am, view channel, mute site, go here. There's this one, which is just the everything before Forgotten Land. And then there's this one, which I think adds Forgotten Land, if I'm reading into it correctly. Actually, why don't I just share this whole playlist? You can ignore both of those. This is the entire playlist. I don't know how I feel about the some of the lore that I've seen based on the DLC for the new game, but it's also, like, it's fine. The best thing to come out of Kirby recently is Air Riders, which is phenomenal. Highly recommend Air Riders. Yeah, absolutely. What is this? Oh. I went into that room. I've literally been in that room. That's really funny. Alright, alright. I'm going this way just because I don't want to later. Ooh, I hear the music now. Maybe one of these times I'll actually jump up the walls fast and in control. There's so many hidden things throughout Kirby. Oh, hello. This place, this room. Forever of ripples and threads, yet I still feel this weight pressing on me. If I had eyes, I could close them and still trace every nook and scroll shelf. A ball, a toy, a top that spins. Oh, what I wouldn't give to be here again, safe and warm. Thank you for coming. I couldn't have done this alone. But I fear what is next. I don't like that, but that's fine. That's a weird looking bed. Also, I see the... They think they're slick. I see the max ascension symbol on here. Now, some of my favorite thing about the Kirby games is the fact that it's all just actually Eldritch Horrors. Yippee. Like, some of the... There's also a toy box. Yeah, the toy box had no toys in it. I was very disappointed. I did check. Oh, that just goes to there. Okay. And then right goes to that thing. I can go up here. Oh look, a cute puffball. Now fight godlike horrors beyond your comprehension. Ascension's a large part of the culture. It's outright called a revolution. No wonder it's ingrained on a crib. Speaking of, spoilers for Legends ZA for DLC, if you have that and haven't finished it, you can mute now. And I'll press 3. I'll show up 3 when you can unmute. I think the reason why I am so okay with Mega Darkrai is because I play Kirby games and grew up on them. Does that just send me up there? Yeah, it does. Okay. If you haven't seen and don't intend to play the game, look up Mega Darkrai. It is... If it's attack form, then absolutely don't. I understand. Its standing form, it has its head popping out, and its attack form has its head closed, and it looks like an eye. If they were flipped, it would be one of the best designs, I think, of the game. Wow. So I've literally checked every portion. Mega Disappointment Rai. You would be a diehard Nintendo, or a diehard Pokemon fan, if not that Nintendo just completely sucks. I have a love-hate relationship that is pretty much Stockholm Syndrome. So I understand. Alright, how do I... There we go. I was like, how do I make it up there? What a strange navigational choice. I'm full on food. Nintendo is so bad right now. I'll support Sakurai. But the DLC for both... Oh. I feel like I'm going to cross a threshold and something is going to happen in the overworld that will make me panic and run. That is what this feels like this is leading up for. I see a secret, though. I see a secret, though. Whoops. Nice. Is that the baby moths? I think I unlocked baby moths. Nintendo is so bad for its own games. They're the one who restricted devs to low budget. TOTK was like 8 times larger. Yeah, ZA could have been so good. I know I have one friend who's livid just because it all takes place in a city. Yeah, Hammer Bro, the power of ADHD makes it so that I find all of the secrets for you, so I'm glad you're here to witness it. Oh, and that's that pipe that I... Okay, this area's been fully explored then. Cool. Admittedly, every dollar you've spent on Nintendo this year has been disappointing. DK Bonanza's been I didn't think DK Bonanza was bad from everything I had heard online. I thought it was like the best game of... What else came out on Nintendo this year? Yeah, the litigation, the like cease and desists, the cancellation of Smash Bros tournaments, that all is the worst bit in my opinion. Nothing up there? Okay. Oh, don't worry, I also get distracted by the environments, but then I also get distracted by the shiny things. Oh, something is definitely happening soon. Or maybe not. Maybe nothing happens, and I'll be fine. DK Bonanza was disappointing given their Mario team made it, and the next proper Mario game's taking forever. It might be a decade after Odyssey. Odyssey was 2016, wasn't it? Switch came out in 16? Oh, I don't like this. I really don't like this. Also, this looks like the entrance to Citadel, doesn't it? You get distracted by the shiny things, then from the shiny things, then you're focused on something else, then another thing, then yeah, that's kind of how it goes. Whee! Oh, and there's the prophecy type things again. Let me go back up and look, because this is the... I was gonna say, the imagery right now is that we're descending, which... religiously, I think of, like, descending into gluttony and descending into wrath, etc., etc. And so... because that's... is that lust? Companionship? Whatever it is? Oh, that one's companionship. Was gluttony the bottom one? Oh, what is this? Why is the X at the very bottom? And why are there torches? Candles. Survival. Hi. Oh. Here I am again. The bath, the pipes, the gravel, the mournful geometry, the sluice through which departed one's essence flows. So undignified. A soup of proteins and acids. Must we be this? I traveled through that thin grate, and yet I stayed. All my mothers and fathers and crush mates who went along without me. Do they note my absence? I traveled from the furthest future to the very seat of our past, and I see no evidence. Only echoes and strays. Aloof, alone, afraid. Well, no longer. I will abandon this eternal waiting room. I will step through the white door. I will accept what is next. Thank you. 07 spinning top? More like away spinning top. Away, away, away. Oh, I don't like the candles in the background. That's spooky. Oh, thank you for putting them out. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm sleeping on the sluice gate. I'm still waiting patiently. Unless something happens and while I'm sleeping. This kind of tracks with what I thought echoes were, because echoes... It seems as though echoes had tried to ascend then, and then they failed to ascend, or rather they melted away, but they didn't successfully ascend, quote unquote. Oh, is that... Oh, this is where... This is the tub. That's where they were... sluiced. Gooped. Kind of like unfinished business, yeah. Literally ghosts of the past. That's what she meant about afraid of what's to come. Okay. We all thought echoes were beings that were so attached to this world not even void fluid could separate them, so they lingered. The interesting thing, kind of, the symbolism of, like, going down the steps, by the way, is that you are going down your base instincts, the last one being survival, and then beyond that you're reduced to just your proteins and fats and lipids and such. Oh, yeah, they can move on is the big thing, I guess, yeah, isn't it? So, like, below the base instinct is the building blocks of life, quote unquote. If somebody could help them move on, then will they be able to make it? But how do you help an echo? I mean, they have to be willing to accept the help. Okay, the 3 moths I thought were something not mothy. I was like, that is a huge mass coming out, and I don't recognize any of that. Yeah, they have to be willing to accept the help, quote unquote, to actually process their traumas or griefs or whatever. Are you guys good? Ascension is effectively suicide. So as you go down, you're told to let go of your... Don't read this. Okay. I won't read that. Hi. I'm gonna throw spinning top. That's fun. What? Oi. I threw top, and that's what it wanted me to do. Oh. That's adorable. It's so cute. I think seeing any of the slug cats experience joy. Speaking of. Twitch time. I'm curious about how, and I'm sure that this is ambiguous on purpose. I'm curious about how they actually go through that quote-unquote white door. Because the main issue with everything in this was that they were afflicted with... The ancients and many things in the world were incapable of death, right? They could not die, hence they were looking for the way to ascend, quote-unquote. And ascending only works when you have achieved, quote-unquote, enlightenment or are comfortable letting everything go. So one of the ways that echoes are formed is they have a specific attachment to one of their base needs, maybe? And the one that it seems like spinning top could have been was companionship. Hence the fact that she talked with us so much. The one who screams, I guess. Screaming loudly in dev chat. Awesome. The fact that we were there so many times and, like, interacting with her is the actual act of, like, achieving the last thing she needed to be comfortable letting go. Because her talk about, like, going through and seeing if anybody noticed that she didn't make it, like, leads me to believe that. But I would need to look more into the other Echoes' talks to see if they have anything that attaches themselves to one of those 5 steps. You believe it was just a metaphor? Spinning top was too attached to the world it grew up in? Going through that white door means she just left it all behind, departed to find her people. over 5,000 hours logged in Rain World. That is crazy. The Farmeray Echo talks about loving the Farmerays. Mark for the drinks and rants. Incredible. Earlier, like half a week ago, I was eating something, I don't even remember what it was, and I, like, bit my lip super hard with my lower canine. And to the point where I don't know why, but now I have been re-biting it when I am eating different specific foods, and I'm like, ugh. Oh man, this is agony, constant agony. Should you paste the content from Red Farmeray's Pearl? Yeah, sure. Because this was in a past run, right? Oh, that's a good pearl for this. I appreciate how there's like 2 or 3 people who are like, ah, yes, that pearl, the one. Cusco's pearl, the pearl specifically designed to explain Cusco. A small plate, a little text of spiritual guidance, written by the monks, called 4 cabinets, 11 hatchets, old, several ages old, before the void fluid revolution. Like most writing from this time, it's quite shrouded in analogies, but the subject is how to shed one of the 5 natural urges from which tie a creature to life. Namely, number 4. Basically an instruction on how to starve yourself on herbal tea and gravel, but disguised as a poem. There were some horror stories, though, that if your ego was big enough, not even the void fluid could entirely cross you out, and a faint echo of your pompousness would grandiosely haunt. The suspense is killing me. The Riv Otter. It's like a river otter. The last thing we heard was grandiosely haunt the... I didn't see anything else after that. Jackie Collins, Sean Baptiste. The premises forever. So even when the void fluid baths became cheaper, some would still starve and drink the bitter tea. Interesting. So that would imply that there are ways to ascend aside from the way that the ancients mass-produced, aka the void fluid. So the void fluid at first was for the elites and people who could afford it. It later became mass-producible and cheap, but some people would rather try to ascend via the other method, because there were still some issues with it. Interesting. That's why they had the iterators. And it was to try to figure out an easier way to ascend without the risk of becoming an echo. But the void fluid also didn't intrinsically work all the time, because otherwise, Top wouldn't have become an echo. They wanted to find a way to ascend ones who are at risk of becoming an echo. They built the iterators to ascend the world. So the fluid still had risks. At least at the point in time when Top imbibed. Speaking of imbibed, reminded me of the word imbibiter, which reminded me of Honkai Star Wheel, which reminded me of the fact that I don't have a Sunday, and I want a Sunday in that game. I would have had a Sunday, except I fat-fingered and accidentally did a 10 roll on a different banner with a character that I already had. And, pulled the 5-star on it. And I was like, this could have been the character I wanted. That's fine. That's how instead I ended up with an E1 Tribby. Died to lag. New Udra launched a flaming ball of oil. The lag suspended the projectile until after your dodge animation, so it held it in midair. They hit you with the you thought. Like I said, these Arc-Tempereds be hitting you with some fancy moves. Oh, it just ended so abruptly. Finding answers took so long, the ancients just dipped and left iterators who were supposed to search for the solutions themselves. Iterators themselves are also incapable of ascension. So if I restart... Okay, I really hope, and I don't know if this is the case, but the way that the screen looks and that the foreground is moving slightly different, I really want all 4 endings to show up as you do them. So, like, there's one with him playing with Top, and then behind him will be him with the second ending, and behind that, third ending, and so forth. Some of the iterators tried to figure out how to circumvent not being able to ascend. Continue, not restart. Well, yeah. I finished that on cycle 100 exactly, by the way. Hello. Ball. Ball. I want the ball out of here. Hold. Yeah! I'm confused as to what this is. Ball. Yippee! I really want to bonk, please. A car spark plug? That's kind of what I'm... That's kind of what it looks like. That's why I'm so confused. Interesting. A presence already binds this place. It's literally called Weird Toy. I'm assuming if I ran back to... Tasty. I'm assuming if I ran back to where Top ascended the first time, or Top echoed, I guess, more specifically, that it probably would also say a presence binds that place too. I wonder if I can go in the shop. I'm glad I didn't try it. Even the devs were like, so does anybody actually know what this thing is? Eh. Send me. Yeah. Alright. So question. Oh, that's fun. I got sent to Signal. I'm assuming the second ending, I'm doing things with the signals. Is that a semi-solid assessment? Because I think I remember someone saying something about... Yes, okay. The feather-looking icons. No, but I should go visit that one. That was insane. Second ending sucks to get. Is that 4? Man. Oh, it got stuck to the... Did you see the lizard got stuck? No. Oh. That was very close. Hi. One time you used it. Welcome to Damon. Or Demon, if you will. Which area will be harder to get to? This region is very important. Noted. I think going to the left side will be harder than going to the right side. So. Ooh, gravity. Alright, Alright, this is once again an area without a cycle. You know it's important when you tell me to explore all of it. True. Oh, there was a ledge there. Okay. I thought I had to do some spooky parkour stuff. A demon scares you a lot, makes you super uncomfortable, and the environmental details are disconcerting as well. There's the portal to Spires, or Terrace, or whatever it was. Why is it moving? Oh, why are they moving? I hate this. It's like a mantis leg. It doesn't matter if it's a decoration or not, if it inhibits fear, or if it exerts fear out of my body. Ah, they're so gross. This place is, like, alive and terrifying. Have I tried falling into the pit? No, I typically try to avoid doing that. You've been with me the entire time since I've been here, actually. Ah, look at that monolith-looking thing. Whee! What is this? I do like the gravity here, though. I'll see what happens when I fall. Oh. Okay, well. I was gonna say I'll see what happens when I fall naturally, and then I absolutely fell naturally. This is my pit. It was the lantern in the dusk. I didn't like the laughs I heard. The crown upon the... Whoa, hold on. Lantern in the dusk, the crown upon the thorn. That seems very relevant. The lantern in the dusk and the crown upon the thorns are very much so hints to whatever is supposed to happen here. I was gonna say, I think I've done a thing. Because, like, this one doesn't tell me anything. The middle one tells me something. And then as soon as I go over here, it switches to a different thing. So I've done something. What happens if I go... Will it let me go right, though? I could very easily see it not let me do that. Working on second, but you're gonna ditch it and do a different one. This one's also lit up, right? Hold on, let me get up there. I guess it's not lit up in a meaningful way. But it's so annoying. Whoa. This is the most useful room in Demon? I feel like... Do not pass go, do not collect $200? Dang it. Why did that take so long to get through there? That's fine. That's fine. Huh? Did I? No, this is fine. Oh, it's not fine. Remember how I died in this exact room because I thought that this exact room was, a way down? So it happened again. You're in Outer Rim, use the map. The portal is broken and Outer Rim does not load properly. After you use it, you sometimes have to make the blind connection. Okay, well. Damn. Also, Outer Rim is rotted. The first time... So the portal, it's trying to load into a different area, but the map is still stuck on the old one. Alright. So... Feathers are not for the ending I'm trying to actively do. Damon is the center. Yeah, I noticed that Damon didn't actually spin. Which is kind of trippy. I would like the smallest of hints or pushes into ending 2. Before I hit continue, collect my $200, and end up going straight to jail. Outer Rim. Trying to look through the map makes you so dizzy. Awesome. Also, the fact that there's like a little small unexplored blip underneath the center of this room makes me very upset. Irrationally and unreasonably upset. Wasn't there a room I tried to navigate but couldn't? That's where a mask was. Oh, that's fun. That was a portal, I know. Into there. Yeah. And then this was a path to somewhere else. I didn't go over there, but I think that it's fine. The fact that it's possible for the region to load the geometry but not the graphics makes 0 sense from programming standpoint. Actually, yeah, hold on. Because I was like, if it... Okay. Oh, is it thrown? Is this part of ending 2? That would make sense. Cause the slug cat showed up on screen. This game's a nightmare from a programming standpoint. It's so broken it's a miracle it works. Listen. That rat scared me. I thought it was another spooky thing. Come here. The slug cat's in the walls. Tasty. Listen, it can't be as bad as the programming nightmare, the glue and scotch tape that was Pokemon Red and Blue. The fact that that game functions to any degree is incredible. I want to go warp in this room again. That's gonna bad warp me, though, right? If I don't find Karma Flower? Have I seen Undertale's code? No. I've heard. Especially the dialogue code? Oh. To be fair, that does not surprise me in the slightest, considering it was made by, like, a group of 3 people tops. Let me look for... No Karma Flower here. Should I just accept the wrong warp? I feel like I might need to. feel like I'm going to have to. That's fine. The slides are so bad right now. Oh, there was that weird... Undertale's dialogue is a massive... I was referring to... Did Toby Fox do everything, though? Because I felt like the art and or the music was done by someone else. I don't doubt that it was solo developed, for sure. The dialogue is such a nightmare. Alright, let me go in this rat room over to the right and see if there's a flower, and if there's not, then we leave. You think just the art was by somebody else? I know most of the music was Toby Fox. Fully Toby Fox, known for that. The sprites were made by someone else. For the base game. He did code, music, and art for the base, upgraded later with third-party assets. Alright, well, let's wrong warp. This is fine. I do like the music, though. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, we're on Rim. How likely was that to happen? Alright, the music can stop whenever it wants to now. I've had my fill. Oh, right. I forgot about this. Hold on. That's to do with the second ending, isn't it? Alright, hold on. Alright, there's one. There's another one. Let me go get it. Oh. They're leading me a different direction now. That's interesting. How many ripple warps or ripple spawn am I missing, actually? Hold on. I'm glad I have a relatively long cycle. Hold. I forgot about this. The little wormies want freed? Me too. Me too, little guys. I am missing... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Somewhere throughout this rim, there are 14 ripple worms. I do like spamming the jump button and just seeing what happens every so often. How? Okay. I'm heavily considering pulling up a map of ripple worms. Oh, there's one. 13. Hello, Decliny. Happy New Year. How's it going? This has nothing to do with ending 2, but I do want to do it. I finished ending 1 today. Like, a little bit ago. Huh? 12 left. 11 left. I think I want to fully explore this side. The sunflower or city? I don't know what that means, but I saw a city-looking thing, so that is what I am assuming is the answer. There's... okay. You have confused even Wojtek. Oh, you still get... oh. I didn't notice that before. Okay. You still get quite a bit of gravity. Negation's not the right word, but like if you wall boost... yeah, look at that. Whoa. That's cool. There's one. Was that 10 remaining now, or... yeah, I think that's 10 remaining. Oh, close. Like I said, that's the power of ADHD, my friend. Yeah, there's nothing up there. Okay. I'm gonna be using that so much. I'm gonna be using that so much. I'm John Watcher. They call him the greatest to ever do it. Well. Okay, I don't think one would be up there unless there's an ability I don't have yet. I don't need to eat any rotted... Well... Actually... Oh, this was the room that was terrible, right? Hold on. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, there's so much movement that I can do now that I was uncomfortable with before if I can get this down. Alright, I'm gonna save here, though. Because we've got, like, a quarter of a cycle left. Albeit a long cycle, but still. I hate how far you have to climb in to sleep here. Alright, let's route plan a little bit. And by route plan, I mean look at what rooms exist. I feel like... Oh no, that's definitely a death pit, because that looks like a drop of death. Something terrible happened there. Okay. There's gonna be a karma flower this way, at least. Rain World DLCs and the horribly long tunnel. It's like a bad book name. I do like that I get to race to the gate for it to open. Oh. Tasty. Tasty. Keep going, my friend. You've got this. Nope. I didn't say you were done. Alright. Ugh, spoiled popcorn. He's fine. Evil purple food. Full of rotten, so am I now. Yippee! That was weird. I'm still kind of trying to figure it out a little bit. That's just the much better way there. But I'm very glad you can do that with only one spear throw. Oh, hold on. What if... It's unlikely. What if a little fish was over here? It's very unlikely, I get that. I know that. Okay, cool. I do like that if you miss that, you can just float back up and get it. Hunter ate popcorn plants like that. Look at him now. Ascended, unbothered, happy. Living the best life. Why did I imagine enemies in this area? Like lizards and the like. Surely I didn't imagine that, right? Oh, I'm definitely supposed to go right here. Or not go right here. I'm supposed to do this. At the very least, I get a karma flower if I make this without dying. On the flip side, though, I want to go down. I no longer want to go down. Oh, jeez. I panicked. Actually, is anything letting me go right here? No. I'm so glad I don't have to pounce across these and can instead just do that. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I should have died. I am so glad I am alive. Oh my goodness. Oh. I thought I was super dead. Where does that one go? Yeah, levitation's insane. Oh, okay. Sure, I guess. I feel like I didn't go in here before. Neat. No, there were definitely enemies here. Yeah, there were definitely enemies here that just I haven't seen at all now. Oh, that's an unrotted fruit. Wow. So theoretically, the best... What enemies? This is Outer Rim? Okay, maybe I'm just going crazy. I felt like there were enemies here. So I should take that warp from Outer Rim to Outer Rim once I've satiated my curiosity. No harm, no foul, essentially. Wait, why? I see a secret. Hello. You. Oh, I already got you, maybe. Okay. Well, Have I ever climbed this? I haven't climbed this ever. Hold on. I haven't been in the fan? This is fun. Alright. Panic. Go. Get out of here. Escape. That's a closed door. How would I rank all the other Skugs? Let me look up what they all do again. Or what all there are. I think that... Yes, I did just take Outer Rim to Outer Rim. Very nice. Let me recount how many there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There are 10 remaining. I rank Artificer the highest because I like explosions. I really enjoyed Chunky. Is it really? Monk and Survivor are comparable, right? Also, did I explore that room correctly? I think I did. Yeah, okay. I really want to get the last... Okay. Hear me out. What if instead of ending 2, we try to find these ripple fish? That sounds pretty fun to me. Well, what is my guy doing? You see him freak out like that? That sounds pretty fun. I don't know, guys. I would need to... Hold on. Tier Maker... Rain World. Rain World Slug Cats. Okay. Chunky is A rank. Artificer was S tier. S tier. I'm on the Watcher right now. What was the yellow cat? What? Hold on. Yes, I am getting... Hold. Pause. That's the monk. Okay, okay. So, I just found out about Inv, or Eno, or Safaniel. That's on me. You're not an ending 2 hater, what? I cannot rank Safaniel. So add a row below. Haven't played. I forgot that this accepts inputs even when I'm not doing anything. This is just gut feeling. I'll drop it in my Discord. Invite server. Boop. Bop. Bam. Where's my game? There you are. Okay. Invis is a joke that... I keep calling it Invis. That is incorrect, but... Oh, jeez. Alright, this is already scuffed. What if we... Hold on. What is up? Is there another area up? I put it in the video game chat. The video game talk. Portion of the Discord. That is just my gut feeling and how I, when asked to react to things, would say, oh yeah, we got time. I can make this climb. Maybe I can't make this climb. Maybe I'm terrible. I'm going on the outside. Maybe I should change Watcher to D rank, to bottom tier. Forgot how loud that was. No, there were definitely lizards. Right? Or maybe I'm just No, I needed it all for the... Okay, I remember now. Oh, I'm getting a call. Hold on real quick. Okay, I'm back. Thank you. The, Okay, I thought that the pause screen was broken. It's all... It was a free scene pack that I got from, when I was starting all of my stream stuff. Hey, I died in the room above this. Hey, remember how I thought that the middle of that was a thing? I definitely thought it was again, by the way. Alright, I don't think this does anything meaningful. I don't think there are any ripple spawn up here. However, I'm definitely going to check. I was half tempted to try going up the whole thing. Because I realized that I had gone in the thing. You remember when I took 10 minutes to stick a spear in the wall just at the right place in that room? Well, you see, I think it was much longer than 10 minutes. Legitimately, I do think it was longer than that. But yeah, I enjoy Eastern vibes, and I enjoy... Oh, I forgot how trippy this was. Alright, there is nothing. We can leave in peace. Pixel art's also great, so I found something that was both. How am I doing the wall launch thing? So first off, I'm on controller, even though I'm on PC. I don't know if it matters or not. But I start slow-mo, and hold up while I am, like, as I let go, and jump, like, right as it's about to stop. So, like, I jump right there, right as I'm coming out of float. And it feels like gravity is still lower. So essentially, right as you're coming... Alright, listen here, you little guy. Right as you're about to fall again, jump off the wall and maybe hold up. That might also be relevant. Let me try. It's kind of relevant. Only kind of, though, it feels like. I wonder if that's listed somewhere in the movement document or not. Or maybe in other directions, that's possible. I was not paying attention to how much cycle time there was. I was like, why does it look so much darker outside? That's so weird. Maybe because the cycle was ending. Emma, bro, you'll have to let me know, like, in the Discord if it works, and if you find out that you can do any things, drop like a message saying that you can. Evil and menacing rain, maybe even sand rain. Alright, let me look up the, ripple worms is what they're called, right? Ripple worm outer Ripple spawn. Locations? I don't think that I can find these without... Turn off warp points, turn off that. No, I don't think that the ripple worms have map identifiers. Oh, this is gonna be very fun. Got it. There's an outer rim of dust storm. That's what it looked like. So there's no ripple spawn up there. I haven't checked to the right. I've checked almost completely to the right, but I missed, like, this area. Like, right to this area, actually. Okay. So there's... I got that room. Unless there's one in that little corner. And then I go right... that room. I feel like I might have checked that room before. Okay. Okay. With my... I feel like if there was... You can see all the ripple spawns on the interactive map? I didn't... Maybe I'm looking at the wrong interactive map. Because the interactive map that I had found did not have ripple spawns. Oh yeah, I've checked that room. Or that area. Okay. Now I can check down real quick. Bleh. Oh yeah! I remember this room. Interactive map is dangerous if you want to avoid spoilers. I remember this room. I'm traumatized. Let's leave. I'm trying to be, like, hyper-vigilant of any ripple spawn. Evil and menacing rot. That's a death pit. All ripple spawn are in one group of rooms? Like the remaining 10 that I need? Because I didn't see any more on the way to the right side of the map, which is where I found a lot of them. I'll go left. Hello? 9, 8, 7. Hi. 6? I'm terrified. That's the rot room. That's the spawn room, I think. So... let me go down... let me check the area south. No, don't mind me, guys. Don't mind me. What? 5, 4, 3, 2? Huge. Actually huge. I think I'm missing 2. We'll find out. I don't think I needed any in this room, because this is the spawn room. And this will actually take me by the portal so that I can double check how many are left. Okay. Bleh. Yeah, I just need 2. There were 2 in that room? Isn't that the spawn room, though? Oh, let me check up real quick. I don't think so, but let me check up. Yummers. Okay, cool. I think there's just some left. Unless I missed the one on the right. How many times am I going to backtrack into this room? I could have missed the one on the right. I don't think I did, but I could have. No, I got it. Okay. Talking about the movement tech, I don't think the lev bonk or the levitation jump, I don't think the levitation jump is better than just floating. Oh, look at them all. I wasn't paying attention the last time I was in this room. There's so many. I gotta go through this room again. It's more fun, though? True. I wonder if it would save... I wonder... Hold on, I'm gonna need to try to process what you just sent to me. In a long room with 2 pillars that you can go up. This room. No. This room. Nope, that doesn't seem right either. Fascinating. Now, it's not a float bonk, because I feel like a float bonk has even more implications. Oh, this was a short cycle. That's real awkward. Oh. That horizontal room you have said, not this one. But you've been in the small room. Yeah, not having to climb that pole is huge. Oops. What if I just perish, actually? Alright, let's float. Like, I don't really need to save here, right? No, my pride won't let me. We're going. That was up. Oh, I'm going to die. Like... I can make it. The issue is finding food after this. So... is... question. Because of the way that it looks, this room is the furthest west room that the ripple spawn are in, right here. Maybe this one. I could see this one being it. Oh! There was a whole option for it. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. 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 It is highly likely that I did not get those two ripple spawns. I think I checked the room and then left immediately. If that is not the case, then it is the furthest right two. Alright. Alright. We have... So I need to check this room. And then if it's not that room, I need to check... Where are these? There's a wide room. I need to check here. If not. But I feel like I would have seen those, because I was actively looking at that point in time. It's not that, because I got those. It could be here, too. Okay, cool. We have a plan of action. And a very short cycle. Love that for us. This is fine. Notably, a short cycle and a lack of food. That was kind of sexy. That was kind of sexy. Alright, now I will move slow because there are scavengers here. You see that pipe movement? Yep. Okay, cool. They said 5 minutes because that's all you need. Be free, my children. Well, that one's a spider. Why is this one different? Go on. I'll follow you. You're good. This is so weird. Can they see it? I'm glad I can't drown in the mud. This is fun. Yes, this extra pip is necessary. I thought I missed that. Okay. This is really fun. I like this. The spider is a spawn for freeing them. That makes sense. I caught up! This spider's pathing is terrible, then. If I caught up after all that. Whoa. There was some low gravity when I jumped there. That's not incredibly ominous. It'll make sense soon. It'll all make sense soon. It's taking me to the room with the guys, I'm assuming. With the door? Question mark? Are you? It got tired. I think I need to go sleep. I'm gonna go to sleep, because it should be moving. You get some well-earned rest, Spider. Hang in there. Good job, Spider. Why did it just... Alright, well, let's see if it shows up on the map. I'm very curious. Nope, okay. What are they doing? Their best. And we have all of a sudden been given a super long cycle, I guess. This is wholly separate from the circle of ripple spawn? Oh. Okay. Well, yeah, I was wondering, because, like, I'm like, we're not going in the right direction. Well. What if it leads me to the fan room? What if it falls? What do I do if the spider falls? Oh, it's glowing a little bit orange now. Just when you got good at fighting New Udra, you have to move on to Jindahad. That Jindahad kicked our butts last night. I was getting thrashed. Oh, I'm here, Spider. You got it. Good job, little guy. Oh, I'm not bullying them. I'm just concerned for what would happen if that would be the case. It's very satisfying crossing that hatch specifically, where there's like the jump pause. Oh, and then I get to take the portal to... Okay. Yeah. Okay. I don't like where it's leading me right now. I don't want to have to make this jump. Okay, so I'm glad I'm following the spider right now. Good job, little guy. So it has a very specific pathing. That it breaks if it can't get to. That screen transition almost killed me. That screen transition actually almost killed me. Am I hungry still? Very. Okay. I was half tempted to get that fruit. Alright. Theory 1, it's taking me to the portal. Theory 2, it's taking me to the giant fan at the top of the place. Good job, Spider. You're doing good. Watcher needs to bring out their inner spider. No, that's Saint. That was Saint's whole thing. Theory 3, I guess, is it's taking me to a totally different spot. Also, oh my goodness, what is this? There's so many of them now. There was a good piece of fruit there, too. I forgot about that. I think it's taking me to the top. Into the little nest. Do I think Saint has a Spoodersona? Maybe. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So this room did have a purpose. Um... Was I just punked? Hold down and special to create a path to the chosen destination. Press map to view regional map. Press view to cancel warp. Oh. Wait. Oh, is it because I haven't made a connection to Demon and survived? Okay. Interesting. I don't know if I want to do this yet. Where do I go? I generally want to be an Outer Rim. What if I save it for later? Torrid Desert. Outer Rim to Outer Rim? Make a third Outer Rim connection? I'll save it. That's cool. It's not a one-time thing, and is very useful for ending, too. Hello, friend. No, hold on. No, I'm lazy. I'm going. This is so gross. It takes a lot of work to use it several times, though? You can find them on journeys in other places and build them up over time. Interesting. Alright, cool. What is supposed to happen? Was this just the tutorial for me? Okay, hold on. Was that what I was doing when I was freeing all the ripple spawn? Is this just telling me, hey, there's a mechanic that happens when you free a certain amount? And then the spider shows up, and then the spider leads me to where I activate it? And the door, this, like, swirl has no other purpose? Because that would make sense. Okay. Well, I can now finally go left. And figure out why everybody was vehemently like, hey, don't look left. Do not, whatever you do, look left for the love of all that is holy in the world. For once, both of the little guys on my shoulder were in agreement. It's a long trek left. Yeah. I forgot that it's most likely that I'm heading throne. Now all the ripple worms are swimming around quite frequently, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Oh, wait. Very rare agreement, but it does happen. There wasn't a... I feel like there was a toll. Right, I can just avoid tolls. I forgot about that. Have fun, gotta go for a bit. Take it easy. It was good to have you in chat, and we learned some things. All of us. Have a good rest of your weekend. Most likely I will be off by the time you get back. Oh, I just noticed that, like, spear thing in the background also has the karma symbol. It feels very weird going against the ripple spawn. Oh, well. Maybe I'll see you again soon. What time is it? 3:47. I can stream long. I've been gone for 20 days. Nice. Okay. I feel like I'm getting used to the Watcher's levitation abilities, and that might go up my tier list because of it. My screen almost froze for a second. Okay, yeah, perhaps I judged Watcher too harshly. Maybe I'll leave it where it's at because of the amount of travel that I have to go across. Which is very funny because I'm docking at points for having more game to play. That leads to there, which leads up. I don't think I need to do that, but maybe. I'm assuming throne. I have no idea how much walking I have to do. No, I have an idea. Yeah, well, unless something's different. If something's different, then I don't have an idea. I do remember it being a long trek to... the edge of Outer Rim last time I was there, though. I don't think anything's different that I've noticed so far. Yippee! All the glorp is happening. Let me check just to get it squared away on my map, so I know. I just realized bits and bobs are moving here like they do in Damon. Although, these are Roddy bits and bobs as opposed to regular bits and bobs. I can just do that. Avoid all this rot. Was there a restroom the last I had been? I should sleep here. Actually, for multiple reasons, I should sleep here. Be kind to me, Cycle Timer. Please be kind. That sounded like a Mario Kart. Doom, 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 boom. Alright. The cycle was somewhat kind to me. The cycle was moderately kind. It might not happen in Throne, but I still had some stuff to travel through. Okay. Cool. Oh, interesting. I noticed another thing, but I don't want to test it yet. You get slightly higher jumps when you're in slow-mo. The heartbeat's louder, isn't it? Or maybe it's just been that long since I've been here. Yeah, the heartbeat's not louder. It's just been that long since I've been here. Okay. And we get to go up and left. And left some more. And then right. Gross. Icky. And this is the room where I don't die accidentally. And instead follow it all the way over here. I remember this room. I haven't leapt off the edge, but not for lack of trying. Oh. I'm gonna get another room, aren't I? Welcome back. Yeah, you have to make a portal in all four. It has the comparisons to the, what's the word? Karma levels? You hate traveling throughout a room, it takes so long? It's not that bad. It's definitely much better than it was before, for me, at least. I think the worst part is these little, the slimy tendrils I have to climb. The room should unlock as I increase my ripple. Yeah, basically, a new room unlocks every time I go in here. Da-dum. Oh? Or not? Hello? Why? Maybe I can make it to the big rot. This is such a bad idea. This is such a bad idea. I want to hit it. Oh, I want to hit it. I'm dead. That's fine. Okay, so. A new room hasn't opened. Like, there's... These have opened, yes, but nothing was opened down there, I think. Right? Mind if I visit the top room? So it lied to me. I also didn't go back down and check, you are correct. I just figured something would happen, like if I visited the first room, that would signify, hey, something changed. Or the top room, rather. Yeah, see, this room, like, traversing this area is not that bad. In my humble opinion. As I get yoinked by rot in one of these rooms. This one's the one I always worry about. I doubt it greatly. The throne. Yippee! I would... I would say maybe this climb's the worst, but, like, there's screen transitions, so it's not too bad. I think that the other room is the ones with the karma circle spots is the worst part. Plus, I can just do this. There we go. This room's also spooky. But yeah, like, you can save so much time just doing that there. You found a mod that instantly allows you to teleport to the beginning of the throne from anywhere in the Outer Rim? Just so you don't have to walk? That's part of the journey. I'm going through like an esophagus. Bleh. Now, is the throne based on current karma or max, or current ripple or max ripple? Also, why doesn't... That's weird. Maybe it is open and I just don't realize... Like, didn't realize it. But the journey makes me fall asleep. You see that backflip? Sick. Alright, currently, there is rot in the way of both left and right. Those are the only ways through rooms. Look at that time save. Huge. Oh yeah, a speedrun of this would be wild. A, because it would take some true masochists. And two, because the movement would be crazy. So I'll touch the center stage. Keep the change, you filthy animal. And I'll leave. Speedruns fear the amount of time save I'm getting. True. Speaking of, have you seen a tool-assisted speedrun of Celeste, by the way? Well, now what? Strategies is on C. Oh, I've seen the minimum A press, well, I know that one's blocked. Okay, so hold on a second. This was really weird because this area, I noticed this. This door wasn't here on my way up. And you can go back through and check the VODs. I'm pretty sure this door wasn't here, but the path had already been made and the connection was already there. So I'm very confused. Yeah, I'll use it. What if I use it, sleep? Have I not? Oh, I'm drowning. Hold. I was in water. I didn't realize. I'll get that while I'm here. Oh. Alright, I should be fatigued, but that should be fine. Oh, where did you come from? Sure, familiar. Yep, okay. Why are you like this game? Yep, of course it will. Ooh. There was such discomfort and hunger, endless hunger, and then a presence. True, true, bestie. A light, a scent, a tunnel. To freedom. How beautiful freedom. This is how you get possessed, by the way. Just an FYI. A scent. Familiar. So familiar. Okay. Bye. I think this one. Yeah, okay. Boom. You've come across a glitch now twice where Jin Dahad, where if you bow dodge his breath attack, the game counts as you carded, despite the fact you're still full health and fighting. Oh, this is fun. I hate this area. This is my least favorite area. My guy. I think my map's broken. What is that? Huh. Oh, it's the anglerfish. Okay. Why is my map broken? Yeah, I've seen anglers in, Yeah, my map is super broken. I need to find a spot to sleep. What is this? I've seen them in Rivulet. Okay. What is the name of this area? This was... Pump? Right? Was this Pump? This was not. This was Pump. Alright, I think I have a plan of action. Maybe. I might be lost. Oh, jeez, there's... Please don't take me. Lag. There should be a thing up here, right? There is not a thing. I'm very lost. I'm not in where I think I am. What if I just take the portal back? I will be fatigued, but otherwise alright, I think, hopefully. Isn't this supposed to fatigue me or something? I'm sorry, little ones, but you deserved it. What? What? That's interesting. I'm gonna sleep. Oh, look behind me. There's the ripple spawn image. Interesting. Something was in my way and I grabbed it? I'm confused. I typically am. I grabbed it and it let me go through. I don't know what it was and I don't have it anymore, so... I want to see if I can game the system, so I will leave real quick and then re-enter. Come on. I no longer hear dialogue nor beeping. Alright, correction. I hear beeping. The animatronics get a little bit wonky around this time of night. Is that the second FNAF reference I've made in a single day? I haven't even played those games or watched those movies. You see... Look left. I'm gonna go up just in case there's location, or dialogue, but I think we're just gonna be a little broken. No dialogue needed? It looks spooky over there now, though. I want to look at it. Hi! Greetings, friend. Oh, you've come. Please, be comfortable. Much time has passed since your last visit, and my kingdom grows. Oh, the things I have seen and tasted. Hi. Here, have violence. I'm gonna go check out the other warp. I'm gonna leave now. I should need to make one more portal for him to sprout. Life works in mysterious ways, Wojtek. You can probably get some weird glitches to happen. Hey. What? Hello. What do I think he wants me to do? Spread influence, quote unquote. But I want to go back and talk to him. And we'll go say hi. See if he has anything else for me. I saw the red and was very scared for a second. Whee! He's a pretty chill guy. I heard a noise of an item drop as though there was a mob in this room and I was concerned. I'm just not gonna touch that other tendril for as long as I am playing this game on this file anymore. Yeah, he wants me to warp into places that don't have rot. I think. To connect them, if you will. Hello. Okay. How auspicious it was, our meeting. Okay. Ah, yes, the paths. How wondrous. Okay. Okay, so it's just those two. Okay. This is the kind of jam I'd be putting on when I ask people if I can have the aux. Yo, let me use the Bluetooth. Let me play the jams. Notably, also, a cycle is happening. I don't... What if I just don't use the vines there either? That seems good. Okay, so... From what I understand, it's warp into a new space from a room that has rot. Which actually means I probably should... Okay. Hold on. I also apparently have not made Demon actually relevant or connected. So that's fun. Would the easiest way to do that be to warp from here? Let me go back in real quick. I understand this is probably a bit extra, but that's fine. But if I can't warp here, but if I go outside of here, outside of where any heartbeats and thumping would be, because portals don't stick around, I've noticed. Also, a presence binds this place, I assume. So we will leave this place. Okay, we have to back up a little bit more. Outer Rim is all portal proof, except... So even if I were to make the trip back to... here, I wouldn't be able to portal? That's awkward. It makes sense, but that's awkward. So maybe I will just be a good little soldier and not have to make... I don't think I will travel back every time Blossom has something new to say. Why did I make those noises? Alright, where... I don't want to go to cold storage. I could go... Did they fix cold storage having no creatures? I know for a fact... You see that movement? Insane. This is also not, by the way, cold storage. Whoops. But there should be rot here. Wait, this is a rot room. Okay. Yeah. I can't make portals on poles, and it's very disconcerting. Tracked is good. I don't think that was spooked. Right? There's the fatigue. Okay. You always hit infected regions when you try to do it? You still have like half the game to infect. When you make a portal to a healthy room, from a healthy room to an infected one, it tends not to spread in time. I really just need to sleep, I think, and figure out where... Yeah, okay. Where I've infected and where I haven't. Alright, we know now... Really, this is ending 2, though? It's so weird. Oh. Oh, this is gorgeous. I hit continue. Whoops, that's on me. So, correct me if I'm wrong. Also, I really wish I did check my map. So, like... Okay. Oh, there's a pearl there. That's fun. I'm just gonna look for a rot room. It's fine. That poor noodle fly. Leave me alone. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I barely know where I am, so that can go there. How do I get to there? Up? Okay. I'm just gonna eat. I'm not gonna try to tame. Alright, I'll try to tame. You got me, game. You called my bluff. So technically... Hold on. Okay, my game bugged out for a second. So much so that it didn't hatch that ripple. I can't find him anymore, so... Instead, we'll go sleep. It's so wibbly wobbly. That's on me for not checking the map and just hitting continue, I guess. Okay. This area... So what you're telling me is... I don't have to infect every room, but every node. So, like, warp from here, if I hit here, I can then warp from here to go to a different place. I don't have to, like, infect... There's no way that would be... Okay. Yeah. My phone just died. That's awkward. I don't have to infect every room. I feel like I'm halfway there, right? I don't think I've made every connection, though. Demon Terrace and Ancient Urban because they're immune to rot. So, okay, where am I? I am here. Where is rotted? Alley is rotted, and Coral Caves is rotted. Which of those rooms is rotted, though, is the next question. And I am in Rusted Wreck. I think it makes more sense to go back to... What was it, here? Tracked? Tracked was rotted, but was it rotted before? I guess I should have waited. How was I supposed to know Coral was waiting right outside of my door? That's fine. Hi. Excuse me. What? I got you, bruh. Huge save, I think. Where am I? Oh, the noodle fly. If this region was rotted before, I don't know where the rot was. Oh, they made a mistake. Oh, never mind. They got the big mom. Oh. No, take your time. No, go. Sweet, thank goodness. Okay. So I need to find a different room with rot in the air. Because I already made this portal here. What am I doing? I was not expecting anything, I was just hoping. Okay, so... I don't think I can infect from this region yet. Because I don't believe it was rotted at all outside of that area. But that's fine. Sleep a couple times, yeah. How far away was a den where I was? Kinda close, actually. Okay. Because the portal should disappear, right? They last, like, what? A few cycles? Any portals I make last 5 cycles, except for the ones that technically are made in Throne. Yeah. Ow. The screams of the damned. Okay. There's sleep. How many cycles? It's been a few cycles. A non-zero amount of cycles. Getting rid of Outer Portal Rim challenges when? Listen. Alright, so not yet. What we could do is, I think, all the way to the right, there was a room, as there often is. Okay, never mind. That just leads to Demon, not a dead end like I thought. Because the dead ends, typically... That is a ballsy lizard. Okay. Now, the white lizard was kind of moving a little bit. It made me a little anxious. Also, these guys are still chilling here now. I see you, Eggbug. I don't have a spear for you. Oh, 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 oh. Wait, 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 wait. Hold. Wait. What exactly is happening? How did you get over here so fast? It's not... It's not tamed to me, right? I don't think I fed one enough for it to be tamed. Is it? Okay. It's not biting me. Well... Come on. Alright, that portal's still there. Oh, maybe it... I didn't hear music, but, like, at the same time... Yeah, he's chill. Huh. Hey... Hey, buddy. I think that's my first fully tamed lizard. Not to be confused with my mostly tamed lizards that I've had in the past. Oh. So I'm looking for either this room to be... Ooh. Technically, I can force sleep, starve myself, Heya. Yeah, the lizard that always knows my location and is still trying to kill me on sight, that was not great. You hate half-tamed lizards. Alright, so we're gonna force a sleep, actually. Ow. 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 That's progress. Good job, little guy. Alright, well. Oh, do we lose? Oh, okay. Never mind. It's not worth it if we lose our flower pip. Well. Hi, buddy. Yeah, that makes sense. I do like this music a lot. I'm kind of just looking for, like, a piece of food. That'll work. How do I get back? Is there not a way? There's not a way. Okay. That is not a tamed lizard. Or it is? Okay, why did it play like the first 3 beats of the fight music? Scared the crap out of me. Alright. That was fun. Does up get me where I want to go? No. Okay. Because that's where I fell from. Got it. I really don't like the noise that thing made. Guys, peace, peace! You finally took the time to customize your auto phrases on your hunter? Good. Good, 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 good. What do the loaches even do? I don't want to find out. Sorry, little one, you can't follow me where I'm going. Oh. Maybe they can. I did not see the ledge there. Whoops. I've seen loaches before. I haven't watched them murk anything before. And that's the difference. That's a huge difference, actually. Alright, so I'm going to go right, pop the watermelon, and sleep one more time if I need to. Alright, if my green lizard shows up again, I'm gonna name him Boomerang. In the unlikely event that that does happen. Awesome. But in this room, there should be a rot. You had no idea they were aggressive? I didn't almost die. You saw nothing. Well, that's fine. Nice. Do they look peaceful to you? I mean, kinda. They're just being chilling. They're very friend-shaped. I was kind of more taking the benefit of the doubt approach. The misunderstood monster type deal is what I was looking at, I think. Okay. Well, you're one of the homies, apparently. One of the Loach homies. I don't know if you've heard of Cheech and Chong, but you're Loach and Long. That's kind of what I'm realizing. Oh, this room's rotted now, too. Wait. Does that mean... Hold on. Nice. This is huge, actually, I think? Because this area should be infected now, right? Maybe. We'll see. But then I can sleep again, too. Don't hit continue. What? Shattered terrace. The surface. So I think it's corrupted, right? Streaming, this is about where I'm going to call it, actually. But, Hammer Bro, I appreciate you coming through, hanging out, and joking around. I do Magic on Mondays, but then Wednesdays and Fridays is my variety game, which right now, Rain World. Next, most likely Expedition 33. I'm going to look at the map and look around a little bit, but I think that's where I'm going to call it. Or, if I'm not going to call it here, hold on. This connection, if this connection is good still, that should have been 5 cycles, right? Basically, I want to warp in that room and then call it there, is what I'm trying to do. So we'll actually hit continue. Will not eat in this room. Nope, it's still there. Okay. I'm trying just so I remember what is happening. And also because I spent an extended amount of time not streaming. Was doing some longer streams. Alright, I think that this room is rotted. And I think that that is why the other area got rotted. Is it a different color now? Oh, is that the sign that it's on? Interesting. So, Wojtek, question. This portal's about to close, or is closed. If I were to reopen a portal right now, if it would let me, would it reopen that same portal? Is that what that's meaning? Or am I... The Weaver. Okay. That portal is closed. That was... something. To the point where I did not read what it said, but it was like, consider a droplet, a rain of water, a drop of water, rain, something. I have 2 freebies before I'm locked out of ending 2. Okay. Where I accidentally run into that guy. And I'm assuming the reason I ran into that guy is because of the fact that a portal closed. And I found him nearby. So he is the one who ties the portals closed then. That's interesting. It's weird seeing these cinematics now. So these cinematics are following the Watcher's story, and the gameplay that we actually play is following the... oh my goodness. Following the other character's story as we're the Watcher. Ooh, that's fun. Following Silk inside a ripple space from the closed portal. That portal can now... yes, it's gone. Cool. Okay, so I need to be sure to avoid whatever direction Homeboy is in. This room feels rotted. It's not, because there was no air particles, but it felt rotted. Like, it had the vibe. Yeah, it's been weaved up. So that explains. The portal I will set will actually be here. Interesting. Hi! What? Okay. Well, now I find food, I eat, I go sleep, all is well. Woo! Why did it dong again like I wasn't dead? Alright, sure. Yeah, he's the one keeping track of all of my stuff. Oh man, hunter memories? Alright, that's good, I think. That is where we will call it. I got speared, I guess, so... yippee. So now I need to find a flower, and then I can warp out of a room. So the awkward part is, it's quicker, right, to progress to, like, Desolate Tract. No, that's where I was. To progress to Outer Rim. Nope, can't do that. What other connections are there? I got sniped midair, yes. It's not my proudest moment. If there was a connection to Rusted Rex, it would make sense to travel there and warp out of there, as opposed to wait for this to close, risk running into Weaver, call it. Yes? That makes sense to me. But, oh, it's good to be back. Good to hang out with you guys, chat for a long while. Much longer than typically. I'm gonna hop on out of here, skedaddle, get some dinner, because all I have had to eat today is these pizza rolls. I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. Enjoy the beginning of the new year, and I'll see you on Monday, or Wednesday, or whenever you guys hop back in. For now, though, take it easy, take care of yourselves, and, as always, remember to tell the people you care about that you love them. I'll see you later. Bye.